Hey there, everybody. Welcome to the late night live stream. We're starting early tonight. We're going to be doing Silent Hill F. It's the new Silent Hill game that just dropped. Coming out, of course, midnight releases across time zones. So I've been very excited to try this one out. I'm a huge Silent Hill fan. I've been playing a Silent Hill game since the very first one came out. Fan ever since. And I've been playing a lot of Silent Hill for the channel coming up to this in anticipation. So this is the first full mainline game that does not take place in Silent Hill at all. I've avoided all trailers and speculation about this so I can play this fresh with no idea of what's going on. I know it's set in 1960s Japan. So we did have the free Silent Hill: The Short Message, which was, I believe, the first one that really had no ties at all to Silent Hill. But it wasn't like a full game release like this one is here. And a few days ago, replayed that. There was some ties to Japan in that one where they mentioned a Japanese witch that went to the German town that it was set in. And they talked about like the cross cultural beliefs and, you know, the cultures mixing and things like that. So I don't know what to expect from this. I mean, I've seen screenshots and stuff, but very excited. Hopefully, everyone else is excited about this too. I made sure to try and get on early because normally I don't start streaming until about midnight Eastern Standard Time, but I want as much time with this as possible. We're going to start a new game. I briefly walked around. I didn't do anything earlier, so now we're going to get the full experience. You're going to be seeing this the first time with me. And hopefully this will be enjoyable. And also tonight, I am multi-streaming. So if you're watching this on, I have my Twitch, on the YouTube channel, Insert Chord Gaming and Reviews, that me and Unf run together, as well as my Kick, I believe, should be on there too. That's Loki Junda for Twitch and Loki Junda for Kick. So if there's any issues anywhere with the streaming, let me know. This is the first time I've tried the multi-streaming. But, all right, we're going to go ahead and get started. So, let's see. We have story and hard. I want to start, I'm going to try on hard here. We have story, hard, and lost in the fog. All right. I like making things difficult, but I'm also not as smart as I wish I was. So, I want to do Lost in the Fog, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to figure it out. So, might need to rely on people to help me out a little. So, we're just gonna go, we're going all in. Hardest difficulty all around.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
Hinako? I thought you were playing with your friends.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
Well, how about you play with your big sister instead?
Really?
Thanks for waiting. Junko. Did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Hinako.
Here, this is for you.
Hinako! How dare you speak to your parents like that?
Dear, please calm down.
This Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her? Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Darling, please. You've already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to me? If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Hinako, don't go. Your father's just worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Come home soon.
There's no way. Never.
All right, so we got a few things going on there already. And I'm going to look this up because I know the story of this game, it was written by someone who's very well known, Ryu Kishio 7. So I know a lot of people have been kind of raving about their writing and stuff. I'm not familiar with the stuff they've done before, but I think it's worth mentioning at least that there seems to be a lot of excitement under that. See what our journal says here. Hinako, me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid since I preferred playing with boys. I will admit, I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Okay, so we got... I guess that's kind of a hint, because I know there's a lot of melee combat focus in this game. So I'm assuming that the track and field history is part of that one there. My mother, if I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now, even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night. She remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not accept her way of life. My father, when I first learned the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Junko. My older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born, until she left to get married. So I like to have this journal here so that we can kind of get an idea of the backstory and things that the character would already know. Alright, so we're going to our friends. Let's just try this way. Entry to mountain prohibited.
Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
Article, Serious Issues in Ebisugoako. April 21st, 1945. Evening edition. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashima-Izu of Yamabe district finally came to a stop earlier this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. Article, Serious Issues. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. Okay, so I'm moving a little slow here. I'm just trying to, again, I'm doing multi-streaming for the first time here, and I'm just trying to make sure that there's no issues with one specific streaming platform, and they all seem to be working just fine. As far as I can tell. Again, if you notice anything, let me know. I'd be much appreciative. This is all new to me now. No strafing like the old ones. Okay, we have like a lock-on button. Alright. Taking the scenery.
I admire the view from here. I really miss my sister.
It is a nice view. I wonder if there's going to be any travel kind of outside of this environment here. I guess I'm really curious about the other world. How that's going to be portrayed in this one. I'm assuming that's one of the things they're going to keep from the franchise, the Another World. Local doctors note, there have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they can carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and cynococosis, to name just a few. Town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. And I'll do my best on pronunciations, and hopefully I don't butcher things too badly. But yeah, I'm not gonna claim proficiency in some of these things. I don't speak Japanese, so I'm not really sure how to pronounce all the words that on this one. So we're gonna do our best. And if I feel like I'm struggling too much with certain ones, I'll probably just skip over them. Yeah, just the control scheme over how the Silent Hill 2 remake is, just comparing the most recent one out, does have this feeling a little more action-oriented, just from how the controls are, which I'm not complaining about, I'm just making a note.
Guess I'll pray.
Rest at Cora. The journal update, exploration. The list of things you can do. Okay, this is where we save our progress. Might come across valuable items and information while exploring. Okay. Collectibles, equipment. Here's our map. Alright. I like the, the little drawings there. This looks like a nice little map. Okay, let's see. Our first save.
Oh, gods. What should I do?
Okay, that is the quick key for the map. Drinking at this time of day. A woman is only complete when she's loved. Featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. Someone drinking and looking at women's magazines. Let me... Okay, yeah, walking around so far at this point doesn't seem to have a lot of stuff going on yet.
Where is everyone? What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
Open map. You okay. So we can go hit Y just to go straight to the objective. So we got to go all the way through there. Anything new here? Okay. Nope. I'm just checking the journal again because I'm so excited. I'm very, very excited for this. So I just want to kind of take in everything they've done on this. I'm not necessarily trying to rush through. Article, serious issues. Starting around May, began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Alright, so there's earthquakes and a geyser. And I will note, I am playing this on Xbox Series X. In case there's any question about that. Wait, what's the X there? Oh, was it just blocked off? I'm not sure. I feel like there might be a little stutter while I'm playing every once in a while. Let's see, is there options for... Let's try that for now. See if that makes a change.
Excuse me? Is anyone there? Better find another way.
Nobody's died yet except that Slightly liquefied bird. But not tonight for sure, I can say that. I don't have everything set up for that yet. Maybe I'll do one of those little animated characters one day. Shortcut coming up. Alright, so we got there's always a truck just blocking the middle of the road. In Silent Hill 3 we were doing last night, Heather mentioned, how did this truck get into this alley to block the road? I like that they put a little bit of humor into that one. Behind me. Ah.
It has to be. How else could she die like that? I would never. Not that family. Shh. Someone's going to hear you.
Huh. So we do have people out and around still. I wonder if they're almost using this game to kind of explore, like, the idea of what happens, like, when these things start. Because even in Silent Hill 1, I mean, it shows up, we show up right at the start, but it's still after it started. And then, like, I mean, everyone's disappeared, but we don't get to see it from the perspective of someone who lived there beforehand, like the kind of normal life. And I got thrown into it. Need to get used to how far away I can see the little icon I can interact with things from.
You traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
Interesting. Are we gonna have a note about her? Sakuko. One of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. So I wonder if she is supposed to be, if she gets like turned into that monster, or representation of her is that monster in the white robe that we see in the promotional art. Just see if we got a note up here or something. God, I actually almost want to look to see what the achievements are. We'll do that some other time. Sometimes I can give things away. Got more oh, hold on. Yeah, when I do the stream, if I type in the chat, I generally type in it from my Loki Junda channel. And Oomph normally is the one you see doing from the Insert Coin channel. Because the Insert Coin channel was just his YouTube channel, and then we kind of just rebranded it to this joint affair. And I had my own, so he uses that one. Name: last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance: the rest has been torn off.
It's torn.
No journal entry for that person, huh? Okay, so that's the way I want to go. But let's go ahead and look around this way first. So we can see it from about that far. Just an idea of how close I need to walk to things to make sure I can interact with them or not. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? I feel like I could very easily walk around this one. It's always been a great thing about Silent Hill. Instead of like a little fence most of the time when you run on the roads, it's just like, there's a giant cavern where the road used to be. Or there's a 5-story wall of sheets blocking you.
It's Shu.
Oh, let's see what Shu's about. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having playdates for as long as I can remember. When we played make-believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me.
Hey, partner.
Shu. Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shu. Shu, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too. Rinko, what were you guys talking about? Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too.
Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako, do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie. Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trick.
Oh, okay, we got a... chase sequence here. I wonder if this is a little downpour-like where we have to do halving to help us. Maybe not. I do like how, ooh. Let go. I do like how reading the notes ahead of time gave us a little more insight, or the journal entries for the characters gave some insight into their interactions there. Oh wait, I don't want to. Okay. What can I do? I don't think I can go anywhere. Okay, obviously I was supposed to try and run past it, I suppose. Where does it make us continue from? I gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of the instant death chase sequence type thing. They were generally my least favorite parts of Downpour. Okay, so here we go. There it is. That's what we had to do. So I kind of hope this is not a recurring thing. It'd be fine for an opening sequence, but... Did I... Okay. Did I just go the wrong way?
Hina, don't give up.
Yeah, we should have a death counter on this, I think. Maybe next time. Note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from your unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name. I'll be there. Red capsules. Okay, we have a quick menu. Taking hits, of course. Equipment. First go to equipment. Okay, down. Alright, so we get let's see, how do I... Okay, here, information. Other stuff about the town. I live in this small rural town. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of the sorry town's former glory. General store. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. Where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up here, though we usually just sit outside and chat. Oh, you have more information on me, huh? Or no? Oh, yeah. Okay, unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she asked of me, or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in the house a little more bearable. That is until she got married, of course. Okay, maybe I did read that part of it. Rinko, one of my friends, she's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she set her mind to something that is, and recently that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. I mean, she definitely had a "what are you doing here" look on her face when she came across us talking to Shu. Suspected they were probably like together at that time. By the time the fog appeared, though, it did make me think of the Silent Hill phenomenon note in the short message that talks about the fog appearing at times of like distress and whatnot, because Hinako, make sure I'm actually saying the right name. Yeah, Hinako was kind of stressed out there, so I was wondering. It seemed like only she was seeing it, but then the other, what was her name? Sakuko got all red, boily, and dead. Find a way to the general store. Let's take a look around here so we can go up the ladder there. Let's take a look first. Oop, some more red capsules. Give us a lot of these to start with, it feels like. Oh, they don't heal that much.
Shu?
Oh, did it mention, was there anything on the subtitles on who said don't give up?
Shu? Rinko?
Guess not. Something tells me there's a good chance that might have something to do with the sister. The only thing that bums me out a little bit. Uh-oh. Naked knife doll. Alright, B to evade. If you dodge just before the attack lands, perfect dodge. Recover stamina. Oh! Okay. You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. Grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you have chosen story as a difficulty level, being grabbed by enemies will not cost your current max sanity. Okay. I did not know it was going to lunge at me like that. Guess I just gotta run away. Journal update. Oh, it's just about the dodge and stuff. Okay. Okay, so I guess the flower thing there is the sanity gauge. That might be the way I need to go. Oh yeah, I was saying, the one thing that I liked about Silent Hill 2 Remake a lot was just like the sound of opening the map, and that it kind of just, he really opened it to look at it. This one's like a pause menu thing. Local doctor's note. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. There's that concept of local gods. If you have been in my streams for any of the Silent Hill stuff coming up, I'm sure that if I talked about Silent Hill F, I speculated that the local god thing was going to be a big part of it. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to the Onari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude and faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have broken bones miraculously mended after praying to the Onari-san. Oinari? God, I feel like I hear it. Okay, where the heck is it? Not like on the rooftops, is it? Is this thing gonna jump down on me? Oh, there. Can I sneak? I think where I need to go is back over there. I think I want to do this. See if I can bring it along this way. No, there's no way you can jump over that and grab me. I will say, first monster design I think is pretty cool. Yokan, a jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. Bite-sized delight. Restores health. Used as an offering. Offering certain items at Okora will allow you to receive faith. Sounds like her dad, right? Okay. So it's out there. So really that was all that was down here? Alright. So then... trying to get back over here. Oh, maybe this is a door I can go through down that way. So I gotta run back through, go up there, maybe. This might not work out well. Okay, there we go. Oh, cool. I think it's just the one I'm walking around, sneaking away from here. So if another one jumps out at me, I might. Oh. Ah, there are two. Okay, so this I don't think is the way I want to go anyway. So, the other side... over here, then it's up somewhere up there, okay. Wait, is there a... monsters, here we go, Fogtown. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. Covered in all the sickening wounds, I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. Ah, here it is, okay. Hope it can't climb. Ah, crud. Time to get the hell out of here. I think I'm hearing a lot more of them.
Anyone here?
This has got to be where I find my first weapon. Is that a face? Oh, it is one of their faces. Bloody key. Key with unknown bloodstains. Well, that was pleasant. Okay, we can open up drawers. One of those. Alright, I was hoping I'd get a weapon in here. But I do feel like I want to get past it and try out that room. Come on, be something good in here. Make this worthwhile. A pinwheel. Back door key. Okay, I needed this. There's, okay, the bloody key does that. Now I wonder, is there two ways out of there? I think that there was something on the table in the downstairs area, so... I feel like I gotta go and try and get that. Worst case scenario, I'll get some practice dodging. Now, did it go that way or downstairs? Ah, son of a... Note. Oh, red capsules, okay. Uh-oh. No, get it. Oh, God. Alright, so there are 2 ways to go. Oh, there's my perfect dodge. Alright, so should I go back door or rooftop? Alright, let's... Wait, it was the other way. Let's go this way. Okay, we just climbed down. Nah, I thought we were going to jump across. Okay, so does that mean the back door when somewhere else then? I don't know. We're going for a long play. We're looking around and exploring right now. We might push the story a little more, or like work on prioritizing getting further next time, but I'm enjoying this so far. Let's try and see if there's anything else out there. We must discover your secrets. I did not dodge that time. Uh-oh, stamina's out. Very stabby. Come on, make a decision. Alright, where does this put us? Okay, so when using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attack. Okay, so this is like an equipment thing. Alright, so yeah, I'm glad I came this way for that. That was a good decision. Alright, let's see if I'm going to be able to perfect dodge or even just little dodge. Ah, okay. That was not a good dodge at all. It seems I get 2 dodges and then I'm just out of stamina. Okay, let's see.
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are all right.
Let me see if I can read the... I want to look at my items, read the description. Is it only this one I can use as an offering? Greatly restores health. Slightly restores health and max sanity. The bandage is just health. My sanity is max. Let me just use the bandage. See if that hits me to full. No. Okay, so the bandage is like 2 of the red capsules, health-wise. Okay. Alright, which way do I need to go? The left there. Uh-oh. No. Okay, if I run out of stamina while I'm running, I do a stumble. Alright. Looks like it will just kind of go straight for me there. Antique comb. Small hairbrush specially made to be used in religious ceremonies. Okay, it's an offering. Alright, so we got a Okoro. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, exchanged for faith. Use faith to fully restore sanity. If you have chosen story as your action difficulty, you can recover both health and sanity without using faith. Okay, so if it's on story difficulty, then it just, every time you come to one of these, it fully restores. Yeah, alright. Use faith you have received to obtain Omamori. Okay, so we can get some equipment from that. Oh, random ones. Store sanity, offer items, change for faith. Well, this is just an offering. So let's offer that. We get 300, and I think that's enough for a random one of these. Go ahead and give it a save. Go ahead and draw one of these. Sure. Increases max stamina. That sounds beautiful. Oh, it goes up in cost each time. Alright. Equipment. Let's see. I wonder if I get to the point where I can equip more than one. Plum. There we go. Definitely feel like that's going to be needed. Okay. Maybe we should check just to the right if we can go there. Okay, no.
Ringo!
Here we go. Steel pipe, baby. RB light attack, though you won't deal much damage. Swiftly, okay. Heavy attack, movements will be slower, of course. Enemies take more damage while stunned. X to lock onto an enemy. X again to cancel. So we have dodges and heavy and light attacks. Okay. Oh yeah, that is oh. Ah. There we go. All right. Okay. Let's go save everyone. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it's possible to counter. The visual hint is shown, use RT to perform it. Okay. So heavy attack to counter. Visual hint indicating counter is possible. Visible longer when you are using LT to focus. Oh, we can focus. No, during it. That cannot be countered. Okay. This focus. Okay, we can only focus for a limited time. See, how long can we focus for? Oh, it lowers our Lowers our sanity to focus. Alright. Toolkit. Portable toolkit containing commonly used tools. Restores equipped weapons durability. Okay, weapons break. Shortcut using down. Once a weapon's durability exhausted, break and then disappear. Alright, so let me see weapons. I guess I can hold 3 at a time. How do I know when it's almost broken?
Shu, where are you?
Yeah, let's put the toolkit on my... Okay. Check over here, might find some goodies. Best-selling soft drink in town. Fizzy, refreshing punch and wakes you up with 1 sip. Greatly restores max sanity. Okay, so this is like the bandage. Or I guess that other offer. The Yokun. I guess it was the other health restoring offering thing. Yokan. Haha. You come for me. Oh. No, no, no. I accidentally pressed that too far away. There we go. Smash. Alright. Okay, using the environment to get a good angle on them. Seems to work. More fizzy drink. Restore sanity at Hakora. Taking psychological damage, but let's see, what was it saying? Oh, here's the good drink. Black tea. Black coffee. Oh, we got some of that stuff on the ground again now. Okay, we got a
Just in case.
we got a second steel pipe now. So maybe... Okay, durability medium. It's telling me how much is left. Alright. Let's... We could offer this stuff, but it wouldn't be enough to do anything. So we'll just hold on to it now so we have the option of doing that later if we want to.
of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakuko.
Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakuko.
Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Hey, how's it going? I try to keep a conversation down during the cutscenes. So sorry for the delay on that. Just enjoying some Silent Hill F though. This is our first boss type encounter. If I can stun this one, maybe take it out. I think another one jumped up behind us. Oh, that stuff grabs us. Forgot about that. Oh, that was close. Okay, seems like it's just the two now. No. Okay, this one should be almost dead. I thought. There we go. Okay, once weapon. Okay, my durability on this one's low. Let me, just for now, just switch to this one. Oh, that was close. It's going well. I've been looking forward to this game for a long time, so I'm pretty stoked just to be playing it, honestly.
Are you all right? Do not push yourself. Take a moment to rest if you need to.
The Silent Hill franchise is a favorite of mine, yeah. And if anyone's confused, in case people have joined a little later, I am multi-streaming on my Twitch channel, which is Loki Junda, Kick, which is, again, Loki Junda, and the YouTube channel, Insert Coin Gaming and Reviews. So if I'm mentioning something that doesn't make sense, I might be responding to a chat or comment on one of the other platforms. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Okay, so this is going to be our first Lost in the Fog riddle. And I hope this isn't another one where you need to know detailed cultural references to figure it out. Let's see, where's... So, I pretty much exclusively play horror games, at least for the streaming purposes. Up until the release of this, I've been streaming other Silent Hill games, as well as Chronos: The New Dawn. I streamed when that released. It's from Bloober Team, the makers of the Silent Hill 2 remake. But then I live streamed the first Silent Hill, Chronos: The New Dawn, Silent Hill: A Short Message, and then just a little bit of Silent Hill 3 last night, just because we couldn't do this one yet. Okay, so the puzzle, we have Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Take a look at this. We have... Can we examine it then? Wed to Pine. We'll just... Okay. Kudzu, wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center. So Plum at the center, wed to Bamboo. Okay, that is a rat. Bird. Okay. Fish. Okay. Let's see. Feel like that's maybe the center one. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as Sage of the East. So whatever Kudzu is, I think is supposed to be... Chrysanthemum, no mate. So is that one that doesn't have anything on it? Because at least, like, these ones seem to maybe be two things. This one is, I guess... So, whatever, I gotta figure out maybe what these icons are supposed to be, but I believe whatever Plum is supposed to be should be the one in the middle. Kudzu should be this one. Chrysanthemum is here. Let's see. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Kudzu, respected by all and leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Let's see here. I wish it could give us a little more information about this. So I do think might be along... I'm gonna look up something real quick. Okay, so... Alright, I'm looking at images of Kudzu. And it looks like... I don't know, this might be the only one that could be. Maybe it has to do more with the color of the things on... that's wrapping them. Which one is by itself? Ah, there we go. Single color. So this one is our chrysanthemum. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all. Center of any group, wed to bamboo. Plum would be... Plums are like purple, right? Oh, yeah, I'm here. I'm just trying to figure this one out. I think we're all right for now on that. Let's see. So, plum, loved by all, center of any group. Plum and bamboo. So, it's going to be a red and purple with a white. Chrysanthemum. Sage of the East. No mate. And that's all there is on this puzzle. Unless... The only one I feel certain about is this one on the right. This other stuff, I just... Yeah, I'm not sure. This is... I am, as it says, lost in the fog here. Let's see. So, yeah, chrysanthemums can be lots of colors, so that might be hard. Now, let me see if there's anything else here to go off of. I looked up kudzu, and that plant looks like a green leaf. Wed to pine. Yeah, this is the only one that has the the string, I guess. That's one color, so wed to nothing. Wait a second. We have red, white, and yellow there. Kudzu, respected by all and leader of the people. Wed to pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to bamboo. Chrysanthemum, no mate, spent days studying under kudzu. That's why I think kudzu is here, because this one's under that. Prosperity of our clan. Be eternal. Because honestly, if we get these 3 down, then the other 2 are just... It's 50-50 chance of getting it right. 100% chance on the second try. Loved by all. Just gonna kind of go through every iteration of this here that I can try to. Leaving that one over there. We'll just see how long this takes, unless anyone has any insight onto what we might be trying to do here. Oh, God. Nope, that's not what I tried to do. Okay, so maybe this one isn't going to be all the way on the right here. Maybe it's going left or right. Kudzu, plum. I mean, there's only so many it can do. We're going to just do it all the way here. We're just going to do... Okay, we have that. We're going to switch that out for that. Well, let me think of a good way to do this and not keep getting messed up here. Okay, that's all of those iterations. Anyway, yeah. I don't know. I don't want to look up... I don't want to just, like, look up how to solve this or anything. But I do feel like there's definitely something I'm missing that is more of specialized knowledge rather than just figuring something out here. Because honestly, I'd never heard of kudzu before. No idea what it was. Respected by all, leader of the people. So I think kudzu is supposed to be on top. Okay, so there's a thing binding that one on the back. Not that one. This one, yeah, it's 2 colors. 2 colors with a band. It's also a rat and a leaf. It's tied up. Its feet are tied up. I don't. We got a fan here. And this one's got the 3 colors there. Alright, the bird. We got red and white. It's got a gold thing on the back there. We got a flayed open fish. Wait, are there's... Maybe there's clues in the... maybe it's the images on it. Like, okay, what is... Let me look at something here. This might help me. Can I look at this? Okay, so this is the plum omamori I have. So maybe that's that. So maybe it's the wrappings that it's in. Kudzu, respected leader. People wed to pine. Okay, so that's not it there. Oh, for the Lord. Lost. Okay, Lost in the Fog was definitely a bad choice here. One of these days I gotta get it right on accident, right? Let's see. Is there any more clue here? I'm looking at the picture behind it, hoping for something. There's a little arrow pointing to something there. Hey there, you're just in time for me to have no idea what I'm doing because I set the puzzle difficulty to the hardest, and I don't know the references that this puzzle seems to be about. Okay, let's see. Start with kudzu. What do we know about this? We're going to learn a little bit. So this is what we have. Kudzu, respected by all, and a leader of the people, was wed to pine. Plum, loved by all, always at the center of any group, was wed to bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. We have to place these items in these locations up here. The things I'm pretty sure about is that Chrysanthemum's supposed to be here, Sage of the East. Kudzu is supposed to be here under that, and then Plum is supposed to be the center. But, for the life of me, I cannot figure out which is supposed to be which. I thought this was supposed to be Chrysanthemum, mainly because the bindings there that are tied up are the same. This is the only one that has a uniform color. All the others have different ones. or have 2 colors, whereas this one actually has 3 colors on it. Maybe that's plum. Maybe it's tied that way. Let's see. Are the knots... There's like 3 loops on that one, 2 on that one, 2 on this one, or 4. Let's see. Okay, let's see. The shirt is bottom right. Fan for the girl. The rat for the person married to Plum. Plum loved by all and always in the center, wed to Bamboo. Person married. Oh. Oh, is this... Are we supposed to go with who they're wed to? Okay, shirt top right. Rat for person married to Plum. I've also kind of just been aimlessly trying things too. Because, yeah, I'm not... I haven't... I've been doing this for a little while. I should probably just look it up. But I don't want to. The kudzu, also called Japanese arrowroot or Chinese arrowroot, group of climbing, coiling, and trailing deciduous perennial vines native to much of East Asia. Invasive many parts of the world. That's not what I'm looking for. Wikipedia, what do you got for me? I'm hoping to just find like some images that help. I don't... Well, the order is the... Kudzu is the shirt here. Okay, yeah. Top right is where I think Kudzu is supposed to be. I just don't know what Kudzu... I was thinking it was this one at first because of the green leaf. But I have no idea. I mean, is this... And I was looking at like this flower on there. Is that like the plum flower? I mean, this is like a bamboo fan, right? Isn't that what they made the fans out of? Let's see. Like, there's nothing else to go off of. Fan in the middle. Alright, so we have the fan in the middle. Because if that's bamboo... Plum, loved by all, always at the center of group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, no mate, spent their days studying under kudzu and became known as Sage of the East. I mean, I feel like this has to be that one. But I could be very wrong, because, again, I am completely lost on this one. Respected by all and leader of the people, wed to Pine. What thing is Pine here? Shirt with the bamboo paper thing. And we'll just try all of these things here. They really don't give us much to go on here. All right, I need to just... I don't want to do this. Shirt bottom right. And I did do the shirt bottom right for a while. Let's go ahead and switch these around. That didn't do it. Switch those ones. Switch these ones. Switch these. For the love of God, at this point, I feel like I've tried almost every possible combination. Base top left. If it's one of those things where we have to stop after we play some, that's gonna be frustrating. Oh wait, we can walk back now. Anything, anywhere. Yeah, let's see. Alright, Silent Hill F. Lost in the Fog. Altar puzzle? Oh god, I hate this. I'm gonna have to do puzzle guides for this. I really do hate having to look things up, but that is such as the cost of doing a live stream, I suppose. Lost in the Fog, the in-game hints are barely useful at all. I agree with that. Crucial details of each puzzle often omitted. You shouldn't be surprised if out-of-game knowledge is required to solve a particular puzzle. Out-of-game knowledge, I don't feel too bad. Like, I'm going to go on a tangent a little bit here. So this is kind of the same reason that people are kind of against standardized testing as being an accurate measure. If you don't know specific, like, cultural references or things like that, there's no way you can solve some of these things. And I feel like this kind of goes in that. I feel like this falls in there. I mean, I could just be a moron too. But all right, let's see. Altar. Let's get the solution and see if we can work backwards on how this is solved. All right, lost. All right, Lost in the Fog solution. Are you shitting me? That's it? No, okay, it's not. All right. So, the one thing I feel good about, my first guess of this right here, that seems to be right. I mean, I just looked it up. The only one I got right was the rat thing. Oh, Lord. Alright, is this going to be like a first boss fight? Alright, we're going to pause it a little bit because I'm going to read through. I want to talk about that puzzle a little bit here. Because, oh god, I'm reading from IGN.com. Alright, let's see. It says there's no markings on the altar podiums at all when you play Lost in the Fog. So I guess on other difficulties, there basically, you did. You said give up trying to solve it, and that's what did it. Yeah, no, you were definitely on some of the parts here. Says there's no, I guess on the other difficulties, there's markings on the pedestals. So you have to figure out which offering goes where based on new hint that's written in the paper. Yeah. All right, it's an inference puzzle. You're supposed to figure out the offerings positions based on a couple of solid facts and some related information. The robe has plum blossoms painted on it. Okay. All right, so before you got in here, you're just going to have to take my word for this, S. I did this because our equipment, we have Omamori of the plum here. And so I did... Oh, we're in combat now, so I guess this is a boss fight. I did look at this and then looked at the kimono on the dead bird. And I was like, maybe this is plum. So I almost got some of it. So I don't feel too bad. All right, the dead rat is wrapped in leaves, and kudzu is the only leafy plant here. Fuck yeah. See, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm really happy that I got that right. The little things. I will celebrate my little victories of almost figuring out parts of this puzzle. All right, we have the robe plum blossoms. All right. The urn has a flower design on its bottom, so it's chrysanthemum. I wouldn't call that a goddamn flower design. The hell? I did look at the bottom and saw that design, but I did not think flower when I saw that. All right, okay, so that was chrysanthemum. Dead rat, leafy things. The dried fish has pine needles on it. What? And since pine and kudzu are married, it goes to the top left, so on the same level of kudzu. Did anybody see that and go, oh, those are pine needles? Okay, and all right, so IGN is saying that those are chopsticks. I do not think those are chopsticks. That definitely looked like a fan to me, and I thought of it as a bamboo fan. We mentioned that, so they do say that it goes next to the spouse plum, so the bottom left. So I got wrapped up in thinking that the wedding thing had to do with the one is what bamboo. So they were saying the thing that I was saying was a fan, like a bamboo fan. That's what I thought it was. IGN's website on the puzzle is saying that it's chopsticks, but this might just be, I'm overly critical of like gaming journalism these days, especially like the websites and stuff that are specifically for that, because they're trying to push out so many things. I assume it's generally things fall onto people that aren't really always interested in the topic they're doing, and they have to get through a lot of things, so they have a time crunch. So there's like, I don't know. That's a side note. I think the gaming journalism is not in a good state these days. It's all buzzwords and nonsense. Every horror game that comes out is the next Resident Evil of something. But anyway, all right, so now I think we have a boss fight. And it said we're in combat. Oh, our sanity is going. Okay. So we just needed to run out. All right.
Enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Open it! Open it!
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
Oh.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Thanks.
Shall we get going? Hinako.
Now, we did read a note talking about foxes showing up in town and that the youth needed to be warned to be careful about them.
This way.
And we are a teenager. So it said don't chase them or what. Let's just look at the note real quick one more time. Puzzles information. Where was the... Okay, I can... Journal, collectible... Oh, here, collectibles is the documents. Alright. No, okay, so... Oh, right. Maybe it gives you... We picked up more than this, I thought. Interesting. Alright, anyway, because it doesn't matter that much. But I would definitely say I think that puzzle is on par with the Shakespeare book Silent Hill 3 puzzle. Now, the Silent Hill 3 one having that extra step of the operations you got to perform on the numbers probably puts it still a little beyond the one we had there, which we could have solved by brute force if we had just... I mean, there's only, what, 5 times 4 is 20, 20 times 3 is 60... 60, 120, 121 possible combinations for that one. Are these patterns symbols of some kind? Are these different here? Can I look at the blank ones? Okay, this is interesting. Are the birds all going to be the same? Got a backward JS triangle thing. Yes, they are. Okay, all the symbols are the same. What is this crazy lady? Are we already going to have another ear puzzle?
Hinako. Follow me.
Beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Does that mean it is like our indestructible kind of... I don't have my steel pipes anymore. Oh, yeah, that's not going to be good. Inari statue. Laughing? Creepy. It actually is pretty creepy.
Seems like it's locked from the other side.
Alright. Do have a map here. Didn't check out up that way, maybe. Aw. What happened to be stubborn and rebellious? In the journal entry about herself, she mentions that she is stubborn and rebellious and kind of just does her own thing. But here, now she won't let me not follow this fox man.
Wait, what's this shrine?
And as far as creepiness factor,
I have prepared a key for you. This way.
I wonder if this is kind of like the Otherworld section almost. Had something in its mouth, huh? Oh yeah, because this one's got a ball. But while I'm not trying to liken this game to like the Fatal Frame series beyond just kind of general setting and a little bit of the aesthetic, because it does remind me of, because the only Fatal Frame game I played all the way through was Maiden of Blackwater. And of course, that one was on a mountain with, you know, shrine. Of course, it's set in Japan. I will say, so far of the two, Maiden of Blackwater was a lot creepier than this one feels at this point. But I am enjoying this and having fun. Scrap of paper. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I'm guessing I'm getting what I deserve. Cryptic. That being said, we also have coming up, I think next year, Fatal Frame 2 remake.
I guess I better follow him.
I want to look around. Alright, here. Oh. I don't think we have enough to offer to get anything. Yeah, we still only have 160. That's not enough. We need a 400 to draw our next Omamori. I guess, I guess this is showing us exactly how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or so 10 left. Let's go ahead and give it a save. Isn't the the Onimusha remake is supposed to be coming out sometime soon too, isn't it?
It's locked.
Look for any hints. Let's, oh god. Okay.
Wait a minute.
We have.
I've seen something like this before.
Alright, so here we have 2 of these. All of the other things had 4 on the back. How are we going to know which to look at?
No, that's not it.
Okay, I know we saw this a lot. And that a lot.
That wasn't right.
This was always at the end. Alright, time to take a final note. What do we have on the door? Like flower things. Anything around? Tell us what we need to look at. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer.
What's this doing here?
Oh, that's her doll from the beginning of the game. Okay, so this way... came up differently here. Alright, so this is this spot. Those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Okay. Let me get a piece of paper ready. Give me a moment as I grab a blank piece of paper, because I'm going to just make some notes while I'm doing this. So hopefully we can solve it this time. Alright, here I'm just going to make note. We have carriage. Head's gone. Umbrella. Arms. Kettle. Legs. So we have 3. There did seem like there was a spot for a third thing in that door. Oop, new enemy. This one just doesn't have a face. Oh gosh. Come on, you turn too fast. Oh, that was the counterattack thing. Okay. Oh, I should have pressed the heavy attack. Now, it said this is a weak weapon, so I'm not sure how good this is going to do. I didn't counter again. Come on, do it. Let me remember. Oh god, I'm just never going to remember to hit the damn right button on that one. Oh, I hit it. You son of a bitch. Oh yeah, I'm so about to die. Ah ha ha, gotcha. Oh, come on. I was expecting a little more than that. Ah. Take my medicine. Alright, now, I did not do too well on that. Okay, let's see here. No, I wanted to look at the puzzle shrine vault. Yeah, that's going to give us this thing. Heads removed. What do we have here? Something must be off. This doesn't have legs. Oh, wait. Did I get something wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What isn't working? Or we have all the cats, 2 of those. Uh-oh. What the heck? Okay. See how many heavy attacks it takes to get this guy. Oh god. Ah, son of a mother. Where does it put me? Does it put me right at this? I haven't noticed if there's autosave, so we're about to find out. Okay, there are. Puts me right here. We can only get better. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, how many heavy, like 15 heavy attacks on that dam? Okay, let's see here. We're apparently getting something wrong. Only the lossless of each shall purify this corruption. Lossless of each. So on that one, she's not saying, did she get something wrong? We have a lot of cats, 2 birds. Okay, let's see.
Seems right. Better look for
Oh. So this seems right. I'll write that down. It does seem, alright, it does seem different. Find the correct Emma. Alright, let's see. Okay, I hear something. There you are. Yeah. Come on, bruh. Okay. Alright, so when I stun him with the counterattack, light attack just works a lot better. That's good to know. Kind of figured that the heavy attack would always be more damaging, but that definitely is not the case. Okay, so I guess I figured I found that one, so maybe there's more. And that one had like lots of arms. To whomever happens to read this note, it's become easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Okay, here we do. We gotta find another one. And I guess we're just looking for something that kind of stands out. Now that one had like a blue background. These all look like the same ones. Not seeing anything different on that one. Yeah, those are all the same there. Oh, wait. This one's different. Ah. Greatly decreases damage taken while dodging. I mean, different for a different reason, but still worked. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at. I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Well, I already found it, so. Alright, those all look the same as well. We're gonna carry it.
It's locked from the other side.
Yeah, I don't think any of these ones. I think probably over here it was just that cat one for the Omamori. So we gotta go around. Double check again just in case. Okay, we got another one of these guys. Oh wait, let's see what it says about these guys. Dark Shrine. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Okay, so if I walk slowly, maybe I'm good. If I don't move, will it find me? Yep. Ooh, kudzu tea. Slightly thick drink. Slowly restores health and current sanity. Can also be used as an offering. Okay. So this is a second one of those. Alright. Hey! Oh god, you went a little faster than I thought. I'm coming for you. Yeah. Yep. Yes, it is. Because I am Hinaku, Slayer of Demons. Dried carcass. An offering, okay.
This should be an offering.
Let's go ahead and open this gate. Alright, let's see. Those appear to all be the same. None of those look different. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi. Is that, anybody we have here? Nope. We have a thing on the fox mask. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I've yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him, I think he must come from a very well-off family. How does she know he never takes it off? She only just met him. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, the whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? Okay, oh, that one looks different.
One left.
Okay. Let's see, where would the others be? I hear another one of those things around. There you are. No, that's the attack I can't get away from. Or can't counter, I meant to say. Oh, my stamina. My cursed stamina stopped me from getting my nice combo on him. There we go. Alright, I'm getting the combat down a little bit. Little bit. I don't want to get cocky, then I'll start losing a lot. Okay, is there going to be one? Let me see if she says something about getting it wrong. She's not mentioning getting it wrong over here. But none of these appear to be what I'm looking for. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is saying that there's one over here. Okay. Head, arm, leg. You already know there's nothing on that one. Oh, okay. I guess the monsters just respawn and... Let me see if there's somewhere... Oh, let me go over here. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, we read that one already. There's a lot to pick up around here, though. That's good. That's not the way I want to go. Alright, we got this part taken care of. Alright, let's go back this way. See if we miss something down here. Ooh, divine water. I don't need to. Oh, shit. I do need to make an offering, so... we will go up to this save point and make an offering so we can go pick that up. Got a lot of that Yokon, so... probably go for a stack of that. Alright, let's go back and grab that other thing. No, wait, we have that bird too we gotta offer. Is that Passing the Day of the Dead? Yeah, we did that one. Alright, let's see. Where's our dried carcass? Confirm. Okay, so got 330. That will put us over 400 now. So now we can draw another Omamori. Get clammed. Decreases enemy line of sight. Okay, so that isn't the exact number we have, I guess. Didn't go. Same image, so that was wrong. My assumption on that. Go ahead and give it another save. Then let's see. This is the door we gotta figure that thing out for. I don't know, let's go back up through that. We gotta find one more of those things. That bandage will be nice to have. Now we're looking for some item for this one. Mouth. Did we go over this way? I think so. Yeah, we got that one. There's that there where we found the Omamori. There's that one there. And there's just that one over there. So it kind of has to be where we got the cat one at. Alright, let's dispatch this thing real quick. Nope. There we go. Combo attacks here kind of are almost like damn combos in Homecoming. I wonder if we get a spin attack. Alright. So there's the one there. Yeah. There's the one up here. The one here. And down over this way. But we already did 2 of these 3. Don't see a 4th. But I also did not see. It was carriage head, umbrella arm, kettle leg. What are we? Shrine vault. Yokai. Okay, we got the umbrella and the kettle already. We need the yokai of the carriage. Had their heads removed. Yokai of the carriage. So I feel like I'm looking for something with multiple heads. That's what I'm looking. Oh, there it is. Gosh darn. Combination locked out. Yeah, there's the last one I need.
Time to try that lock.
Alright, we can figure this one out. We'll get it. This one, we're not gonna need. We're not gonna need to look this one up. This one really feels like there isn't specialized knowledge that's needed ahead of time for it. God, this thing again. If only if they dropped items, this would be cooler, I think. But they just keep kind of respawning. Oh, while it's doing that, if I don't move, I guess it doesn't find me. Haha, there we go. Come on, do that again. Yep. Okay, alright, let's see. Alright, we can go around this way to get there. We gotta get over here. And the interesting thing, so we have 4 symbols. We need 3 of them. We'll figure this out. Let's see. Yeah, nothing there. Okay. Now I'm going to go ahead, take me a picture of these symbols here. I don't have to keep coming back to for it just for that. Read it one more time. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach, the yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, yokai of the umbrella their arms, the yokai of the kettle their legs. Let's try this first.
That wasn't right.
Okay, let's see. Maybe I'm going to try all of the symbols down in a line first. I don't think that's going to be the answer, but it will at least eliminate that as being what it is. So this is the third column here. Oh, I have an idea for what the next thing to try is. Oh, that was the wrong thing. That's what I meant to do. Okay, let's see how many symbols are. We'll start with this one. So 1, because that looks like theta. That'll be easy for me to remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so there's 7 on each of these. We have 4 columns here. Now, okay, it has the pictures of them here. So there's 2 heads of the yokai of the carriage, yokai of the umbrella, their arms. They have 4 arms. Do we have one that has 4? No. Oh, yes, we do. Okay. Then we don't have one with 2 there. Yokai of the kettle, their legs. Looks like it has 3 legs. So if we're going to go with the idea of 2, 4, 3. Let's see what we can do. These symbols, let's see, what? I don't know if these symbols have any other meaning to them, but I'm going with no as the answer on that one. So let's see. I don't know. 4.
Nothing.
3. Ha 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 ha. I was right. Holy shit. So I'm not. So that first one I was thinking 2, and it had like 2 separate lines. It seemed like the only symbol of those in the yokai of the carriage part here that could be representative of 2. For the Yokai of the Umbrella, I was looking for 4. On the right side, we have 3 lines. We have 4 lines, basically. You know, the 3 and then the circle being like 4 marks that you'd have to draw. And then for the kettle, I went with 3. And the only thing that would like take 3 strokes to draw there would be that third one that's like the backwards S and then the 2 lines in the middle there. That's how I approach this. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but it works, so. All right, let's go ahead. Where's our equipment one? No, that's right. Okay. Can I? It'd be nice if I could like put these on like a fast, quick equip thing. All right, that is our first puzzle that we solved on our own. On Lost in the Fog. Stone key. I was gonna say, it looks like a keyblade. A key fashioned from mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious.
So you accept my gift? I fashioned this key from Mystic Jade. Especially for you.
Especially for me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue...
Don't trust the Fox Mask. I suspected that from that note we found earlier. Hey! It's not fair. You didn't even let me run. Alright, I want to actually equip a weapon, but this is seeming... Alright, where... I gotta go this way, okay. No, 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 no.
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward. Hinako. Are you okay? Talk to me! Oh, thank goodness.
have been one to go down without a fight.
Shu, you're alive.
So, where's Sakuko? What is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about Rinko?
Oh, she just said she needed to talk to me about something.
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh. Sorry. I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
Maybe she went home. Let's go find her, partner.
Shu?
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Now, do I have different set of weapons between this and the other world? Okay.
Need to focus.
Interesting. Alright, we have something else about Shu. Shu's always had vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Aiwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. It seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. Seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as a pharmacist, and to fulfill his duties of being a member of the Space Army.
Need to find Rinko.
Alright, oh, map. There we go. See, can I look around a little?
Sakuko. I'm sorry, but I need to get going.
Okay, we can pray there. Don't know if there's any benefit to going back. Okay, let's see if we can figure this one out too. Ah, there's no point in coming back. There's nothing here. Oh wait, red capsules could have caused this. Okay, I like that we don't have stamina when we're not in combat. That's nice that we don't, you know, get limited to sprinting when we're outside of that. It's eerie not seeing anyone around. Weird thing to click on a sign to have said. Alright, let's see. He walked off that way. So I'll go this way. Look around a little bit. Just trying to see if there's maybe any new items that have appeared for us to be able to take. That doesn't really look like it. Looks like it just gives us another chance to go back around and maybe get anything we missed. Okay. It would be nice if they had a chance to, like, drop something. Oh, there is something here. Yeah, the truck is moved. And okay, this puts me back around, and that'll get me back to where I was going anyway. Alright, we got another one of these doll things. With their design, I wonder if this is going to be the new Silent Hill nurse thing. What? Oh, God. Oh, come on. Okay. Hitting the wall is unfortunate. Alright, so we have medium durability still. When the second one showed up, it just startled me. Oh. Come on, do it again. Damn it. Okay. There we go. Now I think... Nope, still at medium durability. Okay. Using up all my weapons probably is not a good idea, though. So this... Yeah, I'm just about where I need to be now. What's this here? Oh, yeah. Wait. Mayumi. That's who was leaving those notes on the rocks. Okay, so this person that last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Yeah, Mayumi. I knew we had seen that name before. Alright, there we go. They're the missing person from this town. Alright, we're almost back to where we need to be. Oh, hey, how's it going there, Leopard King? I mean, I'm enjoying it. I started it on hard combat difficult, or yeah, hard action difficulty, and the hardest puzzle difficulty, Lost in the Fog. I could not solve the first puzzle. But in my defense, it did appear to require some specialized knowledge, and there were things that were very obscure and unclear about what things were supposed to be, in my opinion. I got part of it right, but I ended up having to look up the answer. The second puzzle, though, I did figure out the second one. Focusing. Okay, here we're finally finding out what this does exactly. When using focus, sanity slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you are attacked while using focus. Okay. Once your focus is full, use quick attack to perform a focus attack. Current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. You can use items such as Ramune and Divine Water, or visit Okora and choose Clear Mind to restore current max sanity. Yeah. Okay. So that's the point of the... I was wondering what that gauge was. Yeah, they started that with... I think maybe it was Silent Hill 2. I don't think Silent Hill 1 has that separate, but Silent Hill 2 had a separate combat difficulty and puzzle difficulty, and they've kind of, I think most the Silent Hill games since them have also had that. The problem is some of the games with the harder puzzle difficulties, they just make it more obscure. Like in this one, you had to know about a plant that's native to Asia, which I've never even heard of it, kudzu. Maybe it has another name that I might, but I had no idea what it was. I actually had to look that up just to see it was a plant. Yeah, a little bit. The combos kind of remind me a little of Homecoming, except we don't have the nice spin attacks. Okay. These ones, I haven't figured out how to fully read these ones yet. There we go. Got our counter. And then you're down. I mean, I hate to say it, because I don't want to do that, because I don't think this is like a Souls-like game. But, the combat is the same controls. Like, you have like the little right trigger for quick attack, the big right trigger for heavy attack, and then you have your dodges. There are some similarities with the combat, at least the controls and stuff there. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we got any goodies right up here. There's that. But they did say, I think from the start, that this one was more action-oriented. And that's fine, it is. I'm enjoying it. I still am not sure if I made a smart decision with going with the Lost in the Fog puzzle difficulty. But these are the mistakes I make a lot of times. Oh yeah, okay, we haven't been over in this area yet. Okay. Shit. I don't think I want to fight because both of my pipes are almost broken. Oh, and cool. More inventory. I am very glad I came this way. But I might end up regretting it. No, I'm stuck on a flag. Okay, let's see. Take a look up this way. Because I only have one repair kit. Would love to find another weapon. Local doctor's note. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Oh yeah, you know what? You are very right. It is that is quite standard these days. Um, I don't always play those games, so I do forget that. But yeah, Witcher 3 was like that too. And yeah, I do feel like Dark Souls was the first one. It was definitely the first one I played with that kind of control scheme. Because I just remember it so vividly, just thinking it was kind of odd they were using the triggers for that. And now it just kind of does feel a lot more natural. That's how, video games evolve. And one of the ways they evolve is interfaces and what becomes kind of standard. Just like first-person shooters, every time you find one that's a little different, it really kind of, well, for me, like, it'll throw me off because, these days the controls feel so intuitive. Every first-person shooter uses the same kind of controls, like big left trigger is aim, like our iron scopes or iron sights or what have you. Yeah, and all that. But yeah, I mean, that's a good point that I didn't think of. It's just melee combat in most games that are centered around melee combat these days. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it's too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Hawaiis, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. So that's Shu's family. And all right, so these are the notes from the doctor they mentioned that came to town. To my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. This is gonna get ugly here, because I do also want to go down that alley. No. I'm gonna find the goodies you are hiding from me. Come on, you would think there would be another steel pipe around here somewhere. I hope more. Oh, there we go.
Now I can fight back.
Okay, at least there's more than one. I still want to not fight so I can save what little I have of some of these others. Because once it gets a low, I don't know how much more I got before it's just broke. Alright, so I think I'm supposed to go by the save point down here. I think that's the way to go. So let's take a look up here first. Alright, we got another save point right here. Yeah, you might be right. Halo was really one of those games that just kind of like pushed that genre to the forefront of a lot of things. Because even like the early... Because... I mean, I remember, like, before we had, like, the Call of Duty and Halo, there was games like Medal of Honor, which were really cool, but still, they didn't quite have, like, that... They had kind of, like, similar control almost to, like... I mean, there was GoldenEye, had a really bizarre control to it if you go back and play it. And then, yeah, then I remember Medal of Honor, and then even, like, the earlier Call of Duties, they did, I think, have close to the same control structure, but those were mainly, like, solo campaign games. I loved all the early Call of Duty games that were like that. Once it started just being only multiplayer, I kind of drifted away from those. But then, yeah, like Halo with the campaign, I remember how many people were talking about Halo when it came out. And it was just kind of weird because for me, it was a lot of groups of kids in school that didn't usually talk about video games anymore. And it really seemed like it broke into a larger crowd than just like the people that play video games. And then actually that Halo came out before the first Call of Duty. Yeah, Halo was original Xbox. And I don't think the first Call of Duty even came out until it was like Xbox 360 was already out. I could be wrong, but I think that's the time frame anyway. All right, let's see. We had some offerings, I think. Let's see. Well, we need 500 for the next Omamori, right? But we also don't have a lot of inventory space, so let's go ahead and make rash decisions. All of it. There we go. Just all of it. That was a bad idea, but we just saved, so we can go back if we need to. Oh, was there? Maybe I'm thinking of 2 and 3.
Where are you?
Or 3 specifically, actually.
What is it, partner?
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together.
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
Oh, I did not know the first one was PC only. I'm guessing she didn't want him to pinch her, probably because her father is abusive. Ah, yeah, I gotta get rid of steel pipe now. Oh, okay. That's what that is. So, that symbol on the left, that's my weapon's durability, that crescent moon thing. Okay, I did not realize that's what that was.
Good. This won't last much longer.
That's fine, I just got rid of one. Can I pick it back up, or is it just gone for good? Just gone for good, that's fine. Alright, so we ran into him here. Let's go ahead and check down here, see if there's anything we could have got that way. Oh, we had to go back around. Okay. So we ended up going the right way. Means we might have missed something over there. Do I want to try? Yeah. So, yeah, I just have been streaming this, I think. Yeah, I mean, been doing it for 3 hours now. But, let's see. We're in the town. Her dad was yelling at her. She said, I'm going to go see my friends. Met up with the friends at the little convenience store. Fog came. We ran away from this red fog monster that touched one of her friends and made her all red and pimply and dead. And that... Oh, I wonder if this is a reference to Silent Hill 2 with the Pyramid Head's greatsword marks. That's what that looks like to me. Yeah, so the fog monster killed her friend. And, we ran away. We ran away from these doll monsters. Came back to where Shu, that's that boy, and her friend were by the store. Put her friend's body in the store. Then ended up going to like another world thing where we met this fox mask wearing guy, fought some monsters, solved some puzzles, came back here. And that's about when you came in. So like story wise, I feel like there really hasn't been a lot of progress. I've been taking my time really like exploring around everywhere and rambling on as I do sometimes. All that for just red capsules. All in all, I don't feel like much of the story has... You haven't missed much of the story to this one yet. We can basically sell things to get a random Omamori, which is like an equipment boost thing. Let's get one. What do we got? Mantis slightly restores health after each successful counter. That sounds useful. The one I have equipped now gives me extra stamina. That's why I'm not really considering changing it too much. Oh, what's down here?
Please tell me that monster's not around.
No, she's talking about the fog thing, because that's what came and all these flowers were when I was running away from that thing. And then she had another friend that we don't know where she is, and that's who she was talking about when she was talking to Shu. And that other friend has a romantic interest in Shu, and Hinako and Shu have been friends since childhood, blah, blah, blah. Now it seems like he's interested in Hinako, and we know the other girl is interested in Shu, and Hinata. I can't remember the damn names exactly. Hinako, yeah. Hinako has told the other girl to go for it, so there's a little, like, side romance drama, I guess, too. But that hasn't been, like, a big point. It's just if you read the notes and stuff. Dried carcass, alright, that's another offering, that's good. Yeah, oh yeah, that was one thing that I was talking about, so... for the other like streams I've mentioned when it, I think, yeah, I was talking about, was this what, I don't know who I forget things, sometimes, so, oh shit. So I figured that this one would probably try and further explore the idea of the local gods that the Silent Hill games have. Dang it. Ah, that's bad. Okay. Hate that I was hitting the damn wall. So there has, I mean, but then again, also in Japanese culture, I believe, I could be wrong about this, but I believe
I'll be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Japanese culture, I believe, the idea of local gods is a pretty big thing too. So, then I also was thinking that perhaps this game is kind of using this to see the perspective of a town that's when it's starting, like the locals of the town's perspective, because we normally don't see that. But the other Silent Hills, even starting from the first one, Harry Mason was an outsider, came in like it started when he got there, but it wasn't from the perspective of during the change, or like from no change to the change. It was just like during it. I might not be making a lot of sense. I'm trying to get it out. And then even with Silent Hill Origins, it wasn't like he was, Travis was a local. Again, he came in after something happened and was dealing with the aftermath. But yeah, this one is the perspective of, we grew up in this town, we have friends, that's the people we're seeing around, everyone we've interacted with. That's why I like, they had this started with this journal thing here. So you started out, and if you open it up, you read like blurbs, like the character's perspective, like Hinako's perspective on these different characters. And if you read this too, you find out little things that makes more that fit in with the dialogue between the characters too, that I thought was pretty cool. Oh, this one's a boy. Oh wait, no, it's not, but it has short hair. All right. Dang it, I missed it. When they have, if you do the heavy attack, when they have that red thing, you get a counter, and that's what I'm trying to wait for. And I dodged instead. Okay. I'm still waiting to see a reference of a Japanese witch that went to Germany. I do want to see that. They've got to put it in here. I feel like they have to. Ooh, we can go in here.
Are you home?
Oh, you tried to grab me. There we go. Now what happens when my weapon breaks? Okay. It just goes away. So this is the doctor we've been finding the notes from. Okay, so we can go explore around there too. The one thing is the town doesn't appear to be like very open and explorable yet. Maybe it does a little bit. But definitely not quite like the Silent Hill games before sometimes were. Alright, let's break into the doctor's house here. He's got to have red capsules. Oh, is that what? Did he kill one? Huh. This one doesn't have its face. I wonder if this is the one that face belonged to. Oh, a locked drawer. That the face belonged to before.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't think so. Uh-oh. Hearing something. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, is this like a puzzle box? Okay, drawer key. Oh. Interesting thing to have there, Doctor. Just a box of eyeballs. More kudzu tea. Is this key gonna be for this? Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Owai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, that's Shu's grandmother, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. works. Okay. Oh, the pine. Alright. Increase max health. Wish I could equip 2. Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Case 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest that they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally, highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable COD. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 8. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional note. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, they can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oninari-san. Yeah. Come on. Ah, lame. I missed. I was too far away for the counterattack there. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to get it. Oh, shit. Bad, bad, bad. Damn, I thought this would be dead by now. Damn, that one was a little stronger than some of the others. Probably should have just ran away from it. Live and learn. Alright, so we did that. Kind of want to walk around and look over here, because I think he walked off up that way. No, there was nothing there. Alright, what you gonna do? Come on, give me counterable. Ah, damn it. There we go. Chocolate. There we go. Okay, so I know I was just saying that maybe this is really much more open than I thought originally. This is giving us a little bit to explore here. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now. And when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me.
This is terrible. How could this happen?
Now, I wonder if that's either her sister or a letter from her mom. I don't know. I feel like this is gonna be another one of those extra strong ones. No, thank you. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Alright, so looked around here and go up that way. Uh-oh. I don't like this multiple ones walking around thing going on here. None of that grabby shit. There you go. Alright, yeah, let me go check down this way.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Yeah, we only have one other weapon.
Is this some sort of offering?
Yeah, I think, let's see. Yeah. And I don't want to use the repair kit on this because I feel like I don't know. I feel like the other weapon, I don't know. I don't know if the sickle's going to be better. But why don't I actually just go ahead and equip it before that one breaks, and then I can find out which one I like better. This thing might not like stun them as quickly or as well as the steel pipe does, which will be unfortunate. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Alright, good. Alright, let's go ahead and try it out on this one. Ah, I was too far away for the counter to work. No grabby grab. Okay. Seemed like it damaged it fairly well, but a heavy attack did not stun it in one go like the steel pipe will. This puts us right back out on the road. We're gonna do that later. Ah, son of a bitch. Definitely still need to work on dodging these dolls. Nope. Nope. I think that's the, yeah. At least I'm figuring out that grab. The grabs are bad. Okay, now we'll go to the right. Okay, we can go that way. Come on, give me a weapon. School paper cutout. The Legend of Monster. Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ebisugaoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances, like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure, or try to get close to Ayakakashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. Well, now I want to look out there. Okay, all this for the note, so I wonder if there are, like, side bosses. We have a dancing scarecrow out there. Or maybe that's what these are kind of supposed to be. Ah, darn. Alright, there we go. Okay, so this is probably the way I have to go. So we're gonna run back this way and look for everything we can. Ah, okay, we need to go back to a shrine, give some offerings. Okay, the road's out here. I think this is going to end up just being my longest stream that I've done so far. We might actually already be there. We're at about coming on 3.5 hours. And I am not stopping just yet. Okay, here's the shrine. We're going to go ahead and give us a little save. Just, oh, there we go. Those carcasses, that's nice. Definitely get another Omamori. Bear greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Interesting, but I'm not sure how universally useful that would be. Oh wait, that's the doctor's house. We already did that, but let's go ahead and just check out up around this way. Or you know what, actually, let's take just like a 1-minute break real quick. I'm just going to pause this. I'm going to go get myself a fresh drink, and I will be right back very quickly. Alrighty, and we are back. Okay, let's see. So I think I'm probably going to have to go that way, but let's take a quick look up here. Could use finding another weapon, actually, so... Here's to hoping. I don't know.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
Okay, so this is where I'm trying to go. So yeah, let me go ahead and check out up here. Shrine flyer. Let's hold a Jin Sai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding... Yes. Especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon. And if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have... I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce that. Jichin Sai? Maybe that's close-ish. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Special deals for request on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. Ooh. Information. Okay, oh, so we haven't... Oh, alright, we have information about the doll now. This is the... Okay, it looks like a doll that I had when I was young. In the opening cut, the very beginning of the opening scene is this doll we see. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Agura no Hote-sama, a clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. Is this the red capsule thing? Space Wars. Let's find out what this is. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens, known as Galactic Imperium, would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Senisugi, a lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senisugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all it has going for it. Even though the town is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko was quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. Do we have anything else that I missed? Okay. I do like the journal updates. There are plenty of games where I won't I won't read the journals and stuff, but the Silent Hill games definitely I do. Key to Sakuko's mailbox.
Is this...
Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once a rumor is spread, people will never look at you the same again.
The key to Sakuko's mailbox?
Well, where is her mailbox? I remember what Sakuko once said. Senasugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. On losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is in present day. Alright, let's see. Anything good for us over here?
Why would someone put this here?
Antique comb, what do we got here? Is that an offering? Yeah. I wonder why we can't get...
Sakuko always said she'd make the shrine as popular as it used to be back in the day.
I wonder why we can't use our faith to get like a random weapon or something. Alright, so that's all we can do for now here. Doesn't look like there's any other place to go. Alright, so we'll come down here. Then check out that path there. Oh.
Hey, partner! That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is Sakuko's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
If the environmental health and safety.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what's up this way, and then we'll go back the other way if we have to. Yes. Yes. Another pipe. So I will now use this pipe to completion. Feels like I should be able to do that. I wonder if there's a UFO ending for this game. That'll be a fun thing to find out. It is quicker to quicker to open the map in this game than the Silent Hill 2 remake. I feel like that's going to translate to... Nope. None of that nonsense. It's going to translate to much more map checks if they have that, keep track of that. No, I hate that. Don't do that. Bad doll. Oh yes, a toolkit. Okay, I have 2 toolkits.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Okay, what is that?
What was that?
Alright, some red capsules. Alright, is that all we have there? Alright. But then, not that first one. The second one, okay. Wait, did I actually walk down and check this out yet? Okay, now we can go meet up with Shu. And before I forget, we did have that item over here. Is why I ran back in the first place. Ah, son of a... God damn. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts something fierce. Okay, I need to... Yeah, I'll go back to that, but I need to heal. Oh, what the hell? No, I want to bandage. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, come on. The hell? Why is this one not getting stunned like the others? Oh, I dodged that shit. God damn, this one is messing me up. I mean, shit. I'm in trouble now. It's like almost all my healing is used up. Well, that doesn't make me very happy.
Disgusting.
Hinako! Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
First aid kit. That's good. Oh, another steel pipe. Nice. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Fully restores health. Greatly restores health used as an offering. Uh-oh. Let's see. I want to put one of these here, I think. I might need to use that soon. Let's see if there's a save point or something where I can use offerings up here. Oh god, alright, this must have been the thing. Oh. I don't like that. Oh, nice dodge. Ah, bad dodge. Bad dodge. Holy shit. That did not go over well. Okay. Let's take a look around before we interact with that now. Alright, we got bandage there. Bandage there. Toolkit here. I'm gonna skip this scene now. And just... Oh! Oh, shit. That was a... Damn, that was a one hit. Okay. But that is where we can do the counter. It was real quick, though. So this looks like it might be one of them big old learning curves. Wait, why could I pick up the toolkit that time? No. The items that we use. State. Wait, do we lose items when we die? No. Oh, that's awful. I did not know that. Let's see what. Huh. Okay, well this doesn't seem to bode well for me right now. But alright, let's do our best. I mean, I have a save before this, so I can load that up. If it gets too bad, but I did not realize we lost items on death. Well, actually, let's look. Sanity, does it mention that somewhere in here? Fleeing. Axe, focus, counters. Nope. Okay, I made a mistake. Tried to do the counter there. No, I'm not. No, I am not changing it. Crazy. It's such like, I don't know, I find it so insulting. It's like, yeah, I know I keep dying, but don't do that to me. I'll figure it out. Let me actually try. How did that change? Try switching out my weapon. Damn. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Okay, so... Oh. Okay. Oh, that did... Okay, that wasn't even a wind-up. That thing just turned and... Damn. At least I got some hits on it this time. Alright, we're gonna get this one of these times. Might even just be by chance in an accident. Maybe if I do this kind of... keep my distance and run in type methodology. Oh, no, I fucking dodged that. Uh-oh. Nope, no, nope. That's bad for my sanity. Yeah, this isn't looking good. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Well, now. Well, now, well. We're gonna keep doing it. We're gonna get this. We're just gonna have to, as they say, get good. Oh, yeah, this is the key to that. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't want you to do your spitty thing on me.
Some giant monster just showed up.
Or I wonder... Oh, come on. I was in the act of dodging. I could even tell when it grabbed me. Oh, that's a fucking one-hit kill? Ah, that's bullshit. Pardon my language. But one-hit kill things like that can be annoying to me. So it does have a one-hit kill. Grab. Fun. Might as well just use that. Grab the bandage. I'm gonna need it. Alright, let's try, because now, after I do this, it seems I can interact with that. I wonder if that's something that makes this easier. Don't you dare fucking grab me. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Try this again. Alright, run away from its spit. Maybe if I get it on the other side of this. Now, let's see what happens. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't know what this does, but I want to do it.
No, you keep turning it.
Okay. Oh my god, what the hell? Dude, what the? That's like a huge crock of horse shit right there, right? What the hell was that? I didn't know I had to worry about other things coming around after me. Wait, does that mean that... Let's see, where am I? Oh, okay, I didn't lose items. I didn't pick these up yet anyway. Okay. So, I guess... Alright. Another enemy will come for me after the first crank of this. Okay, so we got a toolkit there. Got that there. We got the bandage over here. And we're going to keep trying. For now. Alright, let's see. Run away from that. No. Start. Alright, I should be able to get one here. Oh, come on. Like. Had enough time last time, so how do I guarantee? Because it doesn't look like you keep your progress on it. You have to get the whole thing at once. So how do we do that? I guess we have to get it really far away.
What is that thing? Some giant monster just showed up.
Okay. We got one.
Enough. Need to keep turning it.
Yep, there's that doll now. Oh! Okay, okay, so we can kind of get away from that to make it not an instant death thing. That's at least something, I guess. Oh god. Oh shit, oh shit. Alright, so I've got to find a way to... Okay. So at least maybe it's hurting it. Ooh. Alright, I don't like having to watch both of these things. Especially not like that. Ah, come on! Alright, now I gotta dodge, 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 dodge. You gotta... Ah, son of a monkey's butt. Oh, this sucks. Alright, let's see. Let me bring it all the way over here. Maybe this helps. Alright, come on, you son of a bitch. Oh, no, no, don't split up like that. No, 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 no. That's not going to go well with that damn doll. Alright, I think that's a good method, though, to deal with that to get time for the... Oh, man, I should have been able to counter that. That was bullshit. Alright. I'm getting a better feel for it. Still a lot of bullshit. But I think I got... If I can just deal with the damn doll. Many times, many times. I don't know if you've been here watching. But this shit kind of sucks right now.
Just what I needed.
But I got it. I think I'm figuring it out. All right. Let me get this ugly son of a bitch over here. That, god damn it, that is the biggest crock of shit. Fucking grabby ass shit. Alright, come here, you nasty son of a bitch. No, grab it. Oh, okay. I knocked the key in there. That's why I'm doing that. Okay. I only just now realized that. Alright. Okay, that went a little better. Let's see, maybe if I do the quicker weapon. Yeah, come on, doll. Come on. Be faster than him. Be faster. I believe in you. There we go. Alright. Maybe. How many times I gotta crank this damn well, though? That's the thing. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have time. Maybe, 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 maybe. Alright, there's two. There's two. Alright, where's the doll that's gonna come at me now? If it's two dolls this time, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Or if it's no dolls? Nice. Is this going to be another one of those things where it's 3? Alright. See if I have enough time. Oh, this is going to be close. Storehouse key. Alright. Go around and pick up any items I might want. Ooh. Matrix dodge. Alright, I do want the first aid kit. Let's see. I do feel like I really want the toolkit. Hope it fucking grabs me in here. Holy shit. No, 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 no.
You okay?
Yeah. I think so.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you. No matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right. Time to go.
Alright, so at least at moments, hard action difficulty is no joke. Let's see. I'm not happy that I used that thing I could have it use as an offering for health there, but let's see if we got a save point over here. Yeah, our sickle is going a little low, but now we have, what, 4 repair kits? Yeah, that's nice. Inari sushi. Can that be used as an offering too? Yeah. I've got to find a shrine thing. Oh, there's one right there. There we go. Very nice. Just take it all. Yeah, okay. Alright, there was some... I know there were... thought there was another thing besides just this over here. Somewhere. Alright then, maybe not. Alright, so, what is it? 4 hours in and we beat the first boss. Oh, got past. We'll say got past. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Let's see, I think we need, what, 700? We're almost for our next one. It says they're random. I wonder if it really is, or if it is a set order. Because then that could make different some, you know, different playthroughs maybe a little easier or harder than others, depending on kind of build you go for, I guess. I guess not build wouldn't be the right way since it's just one item we're using. Here, let's see, a wooden plaque, place it in the back of the Hakora after writing your wishes. Used in Hakora to upgrade Hinako's ability. That's new. Alright, let's go back and check that out. See what upgrades we can get. You can use a blanket Emma and Faith to pray to Hakora and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Onamori. Oh, there we go. That's what I want to do. Pray. Ah, shit. We need a lot. That is definitely what I want. Alright, so that's the way for that. We went in there to get that. Let's see, was there anything over here? Nah. Alrighty.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Takes me back, yeah. I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Shu?
In the spring, we used to catch fish and tadpoles. Felt great to be in the water. You used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on. The memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
Partner?
Getting lost. Memories of getting lost. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. Oh, let's see, where's the... Nothing new here. I wonder if the bars on the left here might have to be... Have some, they're probably nothing. Escape. Okay. Unknown area. Alright, here's the... Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. So I think that's that one scarecrow that dances was talking about. I think it's obviously these things. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do that. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Field. Okay. Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Okay. Flashcards. It's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. Okay, so we go this way. This is, this is kind of a neat thing. We'll see how it plays out fully. Alright, we got some more here. I guess this is kind of supposed to help us figure out which one is the one we need to. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. Pin on this one is right there. That one's on the chest. Uh-oh. Ah, son of a bitch. God damn. That thing did not play nice. Now, how am I supposed to really tell? Oh. Yeah, alright. Okay. Oh, shit. Yes, it is. Now we'll just do that. I guess I just kind of see which ones don't move at all, maybe? Burden off my chest. Yep. I think I know. Yeah, I bet it is this one. Gotta be quick. Come on. Why isn't it letting me? There we go. Nope. Come on. How is that not the one that has a burden on his chest? Oh, God. Wasn't expecting that combo there. Alright, let's see. There you go. Yeah, you're done, son of a... Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. This one? Oh, come on. Oh, shit. I guess I can just attack those ones. Did not mean to. Ah, that's lame. That is super fucking lame. Let me try... It's gonna go badly. Not gonna go well. Okay. Alright, which fucking one is it? This is supposed to be some kind of clue. Feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. So it's gonna be one that doesn't have something on its chest. Oh. I think it's this one. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Alright, I got it now. Wasn't right here, was it?
Why am I here again?
Did I not go the way it pointed? Oh, here we go. That's a little off. It's your funeral today. You hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. I wonder why I called you over. Your funeral today. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. This, could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. How many more of these do I have to do? It's your funeral today. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have. Ah, crap. Okay, let's see. Damn it. That son of a bitch. Oh, what the Alright, these things suck. That's all there really is to it. These things just suck booty hole. Big old nasty booty hole. Sanity. And I'm pretty sure that's the right one I need, so I need to run around, bring them away. Where is it? Ah, damn it, that's the wrong one. Jesus, this sucks. Alright, let's see. Is it this annoying one? Probably not. Nope. Damn it, I'm stuck on the hay. Alright, this is... Oh god, this sucks. This is not going well. Not going well at all. I think it did hit an autosave right when I got over here, so... that might be... okay then. That's definitely not the right one. Maybe it's this one. Okay, they're all on. They're all out for me now. At this point, I think I should just let them kill me. Because I don't think I'm going to make it out. Well, I tried to counter it there. Alright, so this was a cool part that kind of drew out too long, I think. This better be the last one, but still. It's one too long, I think. Goodbye, don't ever show your face again. Alright, so... no, I don't think it's that one. No, it wasn't that one. What? How did that miss? That should not have missed. Okay. Alright, not that one. Oh. Oh. Or is it already pointing in the right direction? Maybe? No. I guess that was worth a shot.
Didn't I pass through here before?
Oh, damn, and they all come back. I feel like it really should have been this one. Okay, that was a bad job on my part. I sure shit's gonna. Is there one a little further off that I'm just kind of missing?
I need to treat my wounds.
Don't show your face. Go do your own thing. That one's low, has its face lowered. Oh yeah, they do just come back. Fun. I don't know, this is the only one that has its face lowered, but I kind of figured the ones holding the knives were automatically not the one I needed. I'm just gonna keep trying until I find the right one, I guess. Try as many as I can till I find it. Oh, you know what? Oh, I think I figured it out. Okay, kill me. Alright. Yeah. Goodbye. Don't ever show your face again. So I'm going to try this. So we have this one laying here, pointing off this direction, to this guy, pointing off this direction. This one, pointing off this direction. Okay. I think this is right. Pointing off this direction to this one that is okay. There we go. This is it. It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway.
Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Come on! Hurry!
Oh, and now they're gone.
She was waiting for me. I need to go.
Okay.
Hinako!
Is she here?
We'll find out. Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Shu! You came for me. Oh, Hinako. Glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on? Sakuko. I can't believe it.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone?
We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
No way.
The bridge. Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut. Through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Where's the kitchen again?
Okay, so here, I guess, do I have that knife again? I do. You think she killed me? Like the Foxman is up there.
There he is.
But our notes have also said
For me to catch up.
not to trust him either. Alright, time to... Oh, holy shit. I just realized that. Okay. We can quick swap our weapons. Hey, it only took me almost 5 hours to figure that out.
Who's there?
Leonari-sama's emblem. Oh, another email. Okay, let's see. Was there nothing the other way? Is that a dead end? Okay. I was expecting a save point here, honestly. feels peculiar. Alright, so we went that way, but we can go around the other way maybe. Now, check, see if there's anything there. I mean, we can't break these, can we? Yeah. Messy scrawls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Alright, sounds like we got one of them doll things walking around now. Is that really all that was in here? Doesn't seem like enough. Looks like I need to get in there.
Better get going.
Alright, we need a key for that. Is this a stage? Okay. Alright, this seems like a bad idea. We got another puzzle here, okay.
It's empty.
Storage room key. Okay, so now I can go back to that other room.
What's that?
Ooh, a new weapon, I think. Let's go ahead. What's that? Let's see, can we offer up anything? Is that enough? Ah, we're getting there, though. We're getting there. Okay, so it's getting late. We have hit almost 5 hours stream here. This is that's a record for me. I've never streamed this long before. So far, I'm enjoying it pretty well. I could say probably at this point, it's not my favorite Silent Hill game, but I am liking it. I am intrigued. I really do want to figure out what's going on. I think there's some cool stuff happening. The combat, you know, I don't know how to feel about it just yet. We'll have to wait and see how some of the other stuff develops to see if it kind of grows on me or not. Silent Hill games have never been known for their great combat. At this point, I will say I probably prefer the combat of the Silent Hill 2 remake to this one, but that could change. I'm not upset about it. I like it when they try new things and try and grow and see what works for a franchise and what doesn't. Story-wise, I'm enjoying it. I feel like we haven't been given a lot yet. Only a few little things really in this whole time we played, I feel like, have progressed the story. So we really don't know anything that's going on at this point. You know, she's had abusive parents. Her sister is married off and left, and then we don't know what else has happened to her. One of the friends has already died. We know that there's this almost love triangle thing kind of going on. So that's why we got pushed down the stairs. But that's kind of all that's happened, and like everyone's kind of disappeared. So I feel like and we've met the Fox Mask guy. So there really hasn't been too much. We've done a lot of exploring. I've been taking my time with this. I am enjoying it. I am going to continue streaming this game probably every night unless something happens. Probably it might go back towards the regular stream start time, midnight Eastern Standard Time. It's hard for me to really start earlier, but if I can, I will. But we're going to stream this game until we beat it. And we're just going to go from there. Maybe do New Game Plus. Who knows? I'm really enjoying streaming these Silent Hill games, so I do want to keep just doing that. But we'll see what's going on. But yeah, I mean, I think I looked at estimated time to completion. So I imagine probably finish this game within a week of streaming it, because I'm not going to play it outside of that for now until I beat it the first time, and then, you know, I'll play here and there and make some videos, tutorials for stuff, explain some things, because that's what I enjoy doing too. Again, I'm enjoying Silent Hill game, or full-length Silent Hill game we've had since the PS Vita game, Book of Shadows, Memories. I can never even remember the name of the game. But this is the first original one that wasn't, of course, a remake like Silent Hill 2 remake. And then we have Silent Hill 1 remake coming out in the future, as well as one I'm very intrigued by. Unfortunately, we haven't heard much of, but Townfall the name seems like it could have a really cool concept behind it, and I hope it does. Anyway, I plan on supporting the franchise through thick and thin at this point, so we can keep this happening. We want new Silent Hill games. I don't care if we have 5 bad Silent Hill games to every one good one. Bloober Team has been did a fantastic job with the Silent Hill 2 remake, so as long as this continues and they can even just remake the old games, I think they do. I want to thank everyone for watching the stream. This is also the first time I was trying out the multi-stream thing, so I was streaming out to, you know, the Insert Coin Gaming and Reviews YouTube channel that I run with, that me and Oomph run together. And of course my Kick, Loki Junda, as well as my Twitch, Loki Junda. There's not much activity there or anything. I'm just kind of trying those ones out. Hopefully something will grow there. But I do plan on continuing this. Thank you for watching. If wherever you are, if you could like, subscribe, follow, notifications, any of that, help us out. We'd greatly appreciate it. And next time, continuing Silent Hill F, where we have left off here after Rinko pushed us down the stairs. Until next time, farewell.